Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up, you guys? I'm going to talk about something. I'm gonna have to, let's see. Okay, I got it up. I'm gonna have to have less because apparently someone that I modded earlier today, Betty Boo, it appeared that they were switching their names and impersonating my friend Angry Bird, and we can't have that. And this person, whoever they are, were timing out Shannon and blocking Shannon, which Angry Bird didn't block or time out Shannon at all. This only happened when the person that I modded, which I shouldn't have modded, and the only reason why I modded that person because that person was saying they were getting blocked and timed out. So I wanted to make sure they didn't get timed out or blocked or anything like that. And then next thing you know, they're in the chat blocking people and trying to pretend, switching their names and trying to pretend like they were Angry Bird, but they wouldn't. So I got to change up my moderation. And because it seems like every time when I have a bunch of mods, someone's doing something, and we don't never know who's doing what. I wish that people would just stop and think about what they're doing before, before they do it, So I think what I'm gonna do is keep that person, Betty Boo, off the thing, because it didn't start happening until that Betty Boo person was a moderator and everything, because we don't really know what's going on, I wish this stuff would just stop and people would just think about what they're doing before they do it. I know I keep repeating myself, but, it is what it is. So hopefully, me having less mods, hopefully, they won't be able to block another person again or time another person out that don't need to be timed out. Because keep in mind, you guys, there was a lot of people that were writing in the chat that I didn't time out or block. I did block Flower Child, which that was for a different reason, and that's a whole different story. But the other people that came in the chat that was timing out other people, it wasn't me, it wasn't Angry Bird, nothing like that. So I think people just need to grow up and just leave us alone. Yeah, what's up? I don't know why people are doing that crap, but hopefully it will work, because on my other channel, Chillin With Byron, I have less mods because of it. Someone was blocking and timing out people that didn't need to be timed out or blocked. So, and yes, I blocked Flower Child. That's a totally different story. You know what I'm saying? But with the other thing, it just needs to stop. Hopefully, this would help on my other channel. It won't be nobody switching names and blocking people that don't need to be blocked. Hopefully that will work. I'm going to see tomorrow when I go live on Chillin With Byron. Thank you for catching that, Angry Bird, because I would have never caught that. But I looked at the screenshots and I looked at the screenshot that you sent me, and I noticed that it said Betty Boo on it and everything. So, and then that person changed their name back. And I, just like I said earlier today, you guys, I don't even know who Betty Boo is. Have you ever seen Betty Boo? Besides besides today, earlier, what about last week? Have you ever seen her in the chat or anything like that? I never seen a Betty Boo in the chat, so I don't know how she was blocked before or nothing like that. But I unblocked her. I'm thinking that she's not a troll, but obviously she turned out to be a troll, and then she was timing other people out, and that didn't need to be timed out, and that's just not right. So what's so funny, you guys? Whenever I went to my community setting, where you see your mods and stuff, her name disappeared on the moderation list. So she must have switched her name to something else. So I had to remove a lot of people from the list. So yeah. It's just crazy, you guys. I don't understand people's thinking ability. Yeah, and then she blocked Shed. That makes sense. Ooh, crap. I'm trying to click on it. That makes a lot of sense because when Shannon came in, I saw her, but I didn't read her message or nothing like that. But I saw her in the chat and everything. And the thing about with the doxing thing, it needs to stop. Hopefully, we can put a stop to it sooner, later, before it gets that. I know it pretty much have already get out of hand, but hopefully we can put a stop to it for good. Yeah. So let's see. So right here, let me see. Right here, this is a screenshot. Let's see, Betty Boo. Actually, she unhid Shannon, but then first she blocked Shannon, she hid Shannon, and then she unblocked Shannon. So this where she hid Shannon, unhid Shannon. I mean, it's kind of hard to see, you know. Let me see. Let me show y'all in a better way. Sorry, you guys. It's blurry like that. Okay, see at the very top. Look at that where it says Shannon was unhid by Betty Boop. And something else too. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. See if I can find it. Well, and then it says Shannon was unhid by Betty Boop, but she was also blocked by Betty Boop too, because I think I saw that too right in the chat and everything. See, actually it says, first it says, first up top right here, it says that Shannon was unhid by Betty Boo, and then right here you see right here that Shannon was hid by Betty Boo at 8 o'clock. At 8 o'clock, and then she was unhid 7:58 p.m. So, you know, my time, or I think maybe it was Angry Bird's time, I think, because it shows on his screenshot. So, but yeah, Betty Boo hid Shannon. Well, why does it say Betty Boo? And plus this didn't happen until after I modded you, so I don't know what's going on. Why would they use your name? Okay, good. But why would they use your name to hide Shannon? It just don't make any sense. Like, why would they switch back and forth? Cool. You know, that's cool. But why would they switch back and forth and use your name? You know, is it probably because earlier you stated that you was blocked because you said Shannon was doxing herself? It's got to be a reason why they chose your name. And why did your name disappear as soon as I went to the YouTube studio and looked at the moderation list on my other channel, and your name just disappeared from the moderation list? Because when you go to the settings, the community settings, you go to community, and you see at the top your moderation, who's all your mods, and everything, and then it just disappeared like that. Something's not right. Something's not right. Well, anyways, yeah, if you didn't do it, then, okay. But someone is definitely messing with us and messing with me. Because obviously it didn't happen until after I wrenched, certain people. Because it didn't happen yesterday. And the only other time it happened was like 3 days ago when someone was timing people out and someone kept re-wrenching themselves while I was unwrenching them and everything like that. I thought that was kind of odd. Well, I don't know who you are, and I never seen you until today. Till today. Until till earlier today. When Rick told me about you being blocked and stuff. But after that, like before that, any other day I haven't saw you in the chat. So I didn't know that you was blocked until you said something about it, Because the Betty Boo name I have not seen any time before until earlier, today and stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Uh, yeah, is it a she or a he? But to be honest with you, are you a troll? Be honest. Be honest with us. Are you a troll? Are you a known troll? Be honest with us. Banana. Because honesty will set you free. Exactly, duh. See, the thing about these trolls, they're not going to admit it at all, because the whole purpose of them going on a troll account is they don't want you to know who they are, the real them. So yeah, you're right, Angry Bird. You're right. You got a good point. Uh, well, now since I got less mods, then I don't have to. Hopefully, I don't have to worry about that no more. I had seen them in here before talking shit about you. Wow. Was it under the same name or was it under a different name? The trolls normally do that. One minute they're talking shit about you, and then the next minute they're playing nice and stuff. I noticed that a lot of the trolls do that. Sometimes they play nice and sometimes they don't. all talking crap to me. Oh, okay, I see that. Yeah, I forgot all about that. I didn't remember that at all. I might have saw them, but I just didn't remember. Because usually, I know who my regular trolls are. I know who my known trolls are. But this person, I really don't remember at all. But yeah, I'm sorry, you guys. I gotta unwrench a lot of people on the other channel, but Angry Bird is still ranch. My channels are still ranch. I think other people, a few other people are still ranch on the other channel. But Angry Bird is always gonna be ranch, because I know Angry Bird ain't doing none of that crap. Get out of here, Fako. You can't fool me. That's not you. That's not Butterfly. Get your butt out of here. Stop acting like Butterfly. Leave Butterfly alone. Let her be. Stop pretending to be her. I know it wouldn't you, so now I catched it now. When you was on my Byron Well Review channel, you the one hacked and kept re-wrenching yourself, kept re-modding yourself. Remember that day, fake Butterfly? Because you're not Butterfly. So stop messing with her. Stop acting like you are her. You're not. Because she doesn't have a number 3 on her channel. And that picture that you are using does not look like her at all. So stop acting like her. Leave Butterfly alone. Try to come in here with a mic emoji. Nah, you can't fool me this time. Last time you could fool me, but this time you can't. Because I looked at it, I was like, oh, that's a impersonator. Someone is impersonating Butterfly. Because Butterfly has a picture, an old picture of her, and I know what the picture looks like, and I know that she doesn't have a number 3 after Butterfly, after the name C. Nick Butterfly. She only has C. Nick Butterfly. She only has C. Nick Butterfly, and she only have Butterfly, C. Nick Butterfly number 2. That's how I know that was a impersonator. And now you're impersonating Becca. Someone is messing with us, Angry Bird. Someone is definitely messing with us. Or messing with me, too. Because, you know how I know? Because Becca is modded still on this channel, but she's not modded on the other channel. That's how I know that's not, and she would have a picture, and I know what that picture looks like too. So that person tried to come in and fool me, and she would have a capital letter by her name and everything, like capital letter B. You're not very sharp, trolls. You're not very sharp at all. You know. You had me fooled before, but you ain't gonna have me fooled now. You thought you could really, really have me fooled. I don't know, yeah, I don't know who is impersonating Butterfly. I have no idea. And who's impersonating Becca, I don't know. You know, but I know the person that's doing it is definitely messing with me, playing with my head. Yeah, yeah, and I don't know who it is, so I don't know. It's, who cares? You know it's fake. Yeah. Well, you guys, where's my other phone? Play some music. Listen to the music. So do you want to play a trivia game, Angry Bird? Gives us something to do. Maybe more people will join in the chat. Yeah, because whenever it came in here and I seen the number 3, because, excuse me, because before, like 3 days ago, whenever they came on my other channel, Byron Web Review, when I was live on that, I didn't look at that number 3. I just looked at C Nick Butterfly, and I thought it was actually her. And plus, I didn't look at the avatar, which I should have took a look at the avatar to make sure. But yeah, it's definitely fake. Fake-o. 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 Okay, let's play some music. Let's get our minds off of this craziness of Angry Bird. Sorry, Becker, and sorry, Butterfly, someone's impersonating you. Living pretty good. How you doing? Oh, good to hear. I'm glad. We're gonna play a trivia game. If you want to join, you can. What's good? Okay. Oh crap. Okay. Okay. Which film include actress Tina Anderson and was directed by Wes Gavin? Wes Craven. Wes Craven. What do your eyes? What colors do your eyes normally turn into? Okay, which film included actress Tina Henderson, and was directed by Wes Craven? What do you get besides a pink eye? Give me your hint. It starts with the R. You get, yep, red eye. Okay, which 2005 film tagline is a tale of murder, mayhem, and revenge? The devil's what? I'm giving y'all a hint. The devil's what? No. No. Get that person out of here, please. Get that person out of here. Come on, you guys. Come on. We're playing a game. We don't need no interruptions. Okay, the Devil's Rejects. It's called, it was close, but the Devil's Rejects. What is the name of the exterminating angel in French? And y'all can Google it too. It's kind of hard to pronounce it, but it's AGNES, and then the second word is EXTERMINATEUR. That's what it is. Okay, what social issue does the documentary Screamers address? What social issue does the documentary Screamers address? Wow, that person came in here again. I was typing, okay. Okay, it says, what social issue does documentary Screamers address? Genocide what? It's actually genocide now. Never heard of that, but yeah. Okay, what is the green in the 2006 movie Everything Go Green? Give me your hint. It says, what is the green in 2006 movie Everything Goes Green? What is this? What do we need to buy things with? Let's start with an M. I'm sorry, it's money. Yeah, money. Baby, I got your money. Hey, hey. Baby, I got your money. Okay, in 2006 movie, 2 weeks, what brings the Birdman sibling to their mom's house? Their mother of what? They're mothers of what? I never seen that movie at all, 2 Weeks. Have you ever seen that movie, 2 Weeks? And Birdman is spelled Bergman. But it's not spelled the other way, like Bird. No. It's not talking about that bird. It's talking about the other bird. Okay, in the 2006 movie, 2 Weeks, what brings the Birdman siblings to their mother's house? Their mother's what? Terminal what? Their mother's terminal illness. That's what it is. I'm gonna find some more in a little bit. What 2005 film is about Earth being invaded by alien tripod fighting machines? Wars of what? Wars of the what? Okay, I'm gonna find some easy ones. Sorry about that, you guys. These are kind of hard. Try to find some easy ones. Yeah. Okay, you got it. Try to find some much easy ones, because I know these ones are kind of, you know, I wouldn't even be able to guess it. If I was playing this game, if someone else was, you know, hosting the game, and I wouldn't be able to guess it either. You know, it'd be kind of hard too for me too as well. Okay. Hopefully this will be much easier, because I did Google easy movie trivia game questions and answers and stuff. So hopefully this will be easy. Okay. Monster 2003 tells the true story of how AILENWORNOS, a prostitute, began a serial killer, which actress betrayed, you know, that person. I can't say their name right because it's not an English name, so. But their name is spelled AILEEN, and then the last name is spelled WUORNOS. Sorry, I got the message turned down a little bit. Okay, it's Charles Lease the Rock, something like that. I don't know who that person is. Kind of word. Okay. I'm a 2000 I am a 2007 movie directed by Evan and Jolie Cone. I am adapted from a novel of the same name by Cormac McCarvin or something like that. I tell the story of a man who discovers the bodies of several drug runners and $2 million in cash that he decided to take for himself. The killer and the local sheriff, who are both after him. What movie I am? No Country for what? No Country for Old Man. So that's kind of difficult. So I'm gonna go back to something else. And these questions on that other trivia was long, so I don't want to be reading long questions. So I'm gonna go back to the previous one. Okay, let me see. Okay, in the movie, the TV set, what is the professor of the character played by Sigourney Weaver? Television network what? Television network president. That's what the answer was. Well, you guys, I'm gonna just play music. Maybe play the trivia game some other time. I need to go use the restroom. I need to be right back. Actually, I'm gonna look at the chat so I can keep an eye on it. For those that's coming in, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thumbs it up, thumbs it up, thumbs it up hard. Let's get it going. Sorry, those trivia questions are really hard, you guys. I got a popsicle. Oh, popsicle. Yummy. I haven't had a popsicle in a long time. I'll be right back, you guys. Be right back. Porpeco now. I'm just playing. It's me. You know. Please don't time me out. No. Uh, uh, yeah. Okay, definitely. I will join the chat. Well, you won't let me in. Hopefully, it would approve me. Hopefully, it'll approve me. Because it asked me for a secret answer or something like that, and I guessed it. It asked me for a secret answer. Hopefully, it will let me in. Okay, I give it some time. I will. Hopefully, it will accept me, because I want to see these videos. What is the secret answer or something? What is the secret answer or something like that? And I don't know the secret answer. You know, I just guess. You know, it is entertainment. Oh, okay. I see now. I didn't know it, you know. No, secret word. I mean, not answer, but secret word. I mean, I'm sorry. Yeah. 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 Just give it a minute. Oh, God. Hope I get accepted in. Bye, Mr. Murder. Bye. Ah. If I haven't got accepted yet, Angry Bird, but I'm waiting. Okay, look up. Karen's going wild. Okay, I see it now. A video. Karens that have gone mad. Hey, Teresa. What's up, homie? Yeah. Should I react to some of the videos tomorrow? Some of the Karen videos? Should I do like a video reaction tomorrow on the Karen video? Pretty good, pretty good. I was watching earlier. I just couldn't say anything. I'm like, okay. It was crazy earlier. They were bullying my boy, Angry Bird, and I went off on Becca, but I know I shouldn't, but I went off on Becca on the panel, so I take full responsibility for that. But I just didn't like her way she was treating my boy, Angry Bird, and the way she was lying and stuff like that. But I deleted it and everything, you know, because I didn't want, you know, that on my page. So, yeah, so I would do a Karen's reaction video, and what I would do is I would do more recurrent Karen's reaction videos. Like, you know, I would do one. I would react to some videos tomorrow, and then the next day. And actually, I can react to maybe one right now. I don't know if y'all want me to react to one right now. Okay. I'm trying to look for one that's recent. You know, one that I haven't seen like in a while and stuff. One that might catch my eye. Karen Freak Out. Let me see. I've seen a lot of these. You know, I've seen a lot of these videos. Okay, see this one. Basically, this Karen is trying to start a fight with this skateboarder. You know, this guy that had a skateboard in his hand. This is unfair use for commentary purposes and newsworthy purposes and like that. And she's just getting in his face. He just like, looking like, what the heck is going on? Like, why is she in my grill? I don't know, I gotta recheck it again. Why do you let them get to you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got a good part. You got a good part. Yeah, they always get the best of me and stuff. Yeah. I should have let them get to me. You're right. You're absolutely right, Teresa. Oh man, this guy pretty much threw water on this Karen and everything. She flipped off like she went nuts, went cuckoo. He just pouring water on her like she's just so. It's so crazy, but I'm gonna see if they got something more interesting than that. Something to look at, like really look at. They're playing music, so I don't know if that music is copyrighted music or what. I turned it down. Wait till it stops playing. Oh no. Looks like this guy is talking to this woman and she keeps telling him to take his face mask off so she can understand what he's saying and everything like that. I'm like, okay. Okay, this woman is at the gym. This Karen is at the gym. And I guess he's trying to explain to her about wearing a mask. I guess she doesn't want to wear a mask. And when he's talking to her, I guess, according to her, she can't understand him, what he's saying, so, which I understand what he's saying. I think she's just playing like she don't know what he's trying to tell her. But yeah. So yeah, she's at the gym. I don't know if this is Planet Fitness Gym or what it looks like. Planet Fitness Gym. It looks like that though, a little bit. The colors and all the other stuff. Basically, he explaining to her why she got to wear a mask. Like everybody else has to wear a mask whenever they go inside of any business. It's not just restaurants or convenience stores and not like that. It's any business. Most business require for you to wear a mask, and she doesn't want to wear a mask, so he's trying to explain to her, why she needs to wear a mask. So yeah. Make an exception for exercise. So this woman, she pretty much is trying to say that it should be an exception. That she shouldn't have to wear a mask while she's exercising because she's exercising in the jail. So, yeah. Tell me, you guys, do the mandate to wear a mask make the exception when you exercising to not wear a mask right inside the gym if anyone knows and stuff, because with the gyms I don't know if they allow you to not have a mask on while you're exercising. But I get it, when you're exercising, you're kind of breathing out, so of course you don't want nothing covering your face, you want to be able to breathe. I get it, but let's continue. Oh, wow. She said that you don't have to wear a face mask when you're exercising. Do anybody know the rule about that when you're exercising inside of a gym? Is it required for you to wear a mask while you're exercising or what? Do anybody know about that? Because I don't go to gyms, but I know most places, you have to wear a mask, but I don't know about the exercising in the gym part about you have to wear a mask while you're exercising. Do anybody know about that or anything? Because I think it's the one where this guy, it's this one right here. It's kind of hard to see. It's the one. Let me show you. It's Therefore, I do not have to wear a face mask. I didn't stop you for exercising. I stopped you for. Yes, you are. You are stopping me. This woman is in a fitness gym or something like that, and this guy is telling her that she has to wear a mask, and she feels like she don't have to wear a mask because she's exercising. In this video, let me send y'all the link to it and everything. And I don't think this person that uploaded this video owned the video. Yeah, I think they just re-uploaded it or something like that. So she's all pissed off because the guy is asking her nicely to wear a mask, and she don't want to wear a mask and everything. What do y'all think about gym? Do you think that when you're exercising in gym, do you think that you should have to wear a mask, or what do y'all think about that? What are y'all opinions on that? What I think is, I understand that when you're exercising in the gym, I understand when you on the treadmill, you kind of need to breathe and stuff, so it's kind of hard to, breathe and everything like that. I get it. I get that whole thing. But it's their gym, so should they have a right to tell her to put on a mask, for the safety of other customers that's working out and stuff? And it looks like she's just going round and round with him, and she's pissed off because she got to put on a mask inside of a gym, inside of a fitness place. that's why, exactly. That's why I don't exercise in the gym. I wouldn't exercise in the gym. I would just freaking watch exercise videos at home. So I won't have to wear a mask. So I can just work out, breathe freely, everything. Why would you go to the gym and work out when you can work out at home? I get it, people like to go out, work out, and but if you don't like the rules and regulations about the mask, the mandate that, then why even bother? Why not just work out at home? It's a lot of ways you can work out at home besides going to the gym and working out. I'd rather not. I'd rather just work out for free. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of people don't have weights and don't have treadmills or anything like that, but I'm sure that if you live in an apartment complex, I'm sure they have weights and stuff like that. A lot of apartment complexes do. But she might live in a house. I don't know. But if she does, then I'm sure she can work out. And I get it that she probably paid for that membership. She probably paid $30 a month for it, but if you don't like it, just cancel your membership. Stop giving them money and just work somewhere, work out at home. You know what I'm saying? Be safe. Don't put others at risk. Like, that's common sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand that I'm not a expert in working out, in the whole mask thing, but, this woman just needs to get real and just like if she doesn't like it, don't do no business there. Just go somewhere else. And this Karen is in a Walmart. It's kind of crazy. I don't want to show this part because she called that Hispanic woman a weird name, and I don't want to show that. Let y'all hear that part in right in the background. Okay, this woman is in Subway. This old lady, she looks like the old lady from the Golden Girls, which I know I'm trying to be funny, but she really does, And sort of. Tell me if she look like the woman from Golden Girls show. I might be mistaken, but oh man, okay man, I'm about to head on off for her too. I guess this woman, she was in a Subway, sitting down, eating like everybody else. People be on their phones, even whenever they're inside restaurants eating and stuff. And all of a sudden, she's looking on her phone, minding her own business, which is her right. And this old lady from the Golden Girls show, um, yeah, to, yeah, tomorrow you will definitely see some content, some Karen's content, definitely. This girl this woman, actually not the girl, this woman, because she's old enough to be my grandma, this woman, Golden Girl lookalike, uh, this other girl, she's minding her own business with her nice Louis Vuitton purse, She's at a Subway watching YouTube videos, which I do that too, sometimes when I'm at a restaurant, like everybody else. And all of a sudden, this lady walked up to her and said, "You are hacking me. You are trying to hack me. See, she's trying to hack me." And then the woman's just raving and raving. So some guy, I guess he was a security guy, he was a security guy. He was trying to figure out what's going on. And then I guess she was mad because the woman was recording her or something like that. So yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy. Okay, night night. So pretty much, she's in a Subway, and this woman just won't stop raving, saying that the lady that's watching the YouTube videos in the Subway is hacking her, which, like, how does she really know that? Is she is she a psychic or something? How does she know this? When when a woman is not really hacking her, she just on her phone like everybody else that be on their phone. Sometimes whenever they're at a restaurant, just eating, chilling, minding their own business, and then they get accused of something they're not doing, and some Karen say, "Oh, well, you hacking me," stuff like that. Like, come on, like, get real. But people really go nuts with this whole mask thing. And also, I saw a mail carrier uh, going around inside of a grocery store, uh, rip, uh, turn up the signs that's on the floor that says social distance, the signs that they put on the floor and stuff. He was ripping them off, all of them. He was going in the store. He was going around just ripping those stickers off. Those signs, actually, not stickers, but those social distance signs. And he just went all over the store, just just turn them off, you know, and stuff. And he was just like mad and just crazy, you know. So keep in mind, you guys, it's not only women doing this crap, but it's also men doing this crap too. And they call them Kens, but they are the version of male Karens, pretty much. So, and so whenever I was looking at it yesterday, I was like, what the hell? Like, what the heck is this guy doing? Like, why is he taking all the signs off of the floor, the social distance sign off of the floor? I don't know if the guy got arrested or not. You know, I don't know what happened to the guy, you know. But I'm sure whenever they locked the store doors, whenever they locked the doors in the store, I'm sure the police showed up and probably arrested him. I don't know. I'm just guessing. But yeah, it was crazy, you know, looking at that. He was just turning up all the signs that was on the floor, you know. Nuts, 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 nuts. I don't get the whole thing. How can someone say that the reason why they don't have to wear a mask inside of a public, not a public, or private store or public store, whatever, because they have a medical condition? What law that says that they don't have to wear a mask because of their medical condition? There hasn't been no written law, no bill passed where they said, okay, people that have medical conditions don't have to wear masks. What does wearing a mask have to do with any medical conditions? Like, I want to be able to understand that, but, you know, it's crazy, you guys, it's crazy. And this woman, they're at the beach. This family, this family is at the beach, and this lady, this Karen, is pretty much raving and raising hell over social distance or something like that. Social distancing. And even though these people are minding their own business, they're not doing nothing wrong, this Karen just got pissed off. But guess what? Her husband had to hold her down just to get her to stop acting crazy. If your own husband has to, you know, hold you to get you under control, that should tell you something right there. You know, and these couples, I mean, not couple, but this family is Hispanic and everything, and the Karen is a Caucasian lady, and her husband trying to hold her back because she's just yelling and screaming and all the other stuff over social distance, and pretty much over some stupid stuff. But yeah. Wow. How can you go inside of a store with no shoes on? See? She don't got no shoes on. She looks like she's barefooted. She's barefooted. She don't got no shoes on. She goes inside of a store or whatever it's called, but it looks like a store though. Let me see what kind of store is it. Why would you walk inside of a store with no shoes on? Like, you have to have no marbles to do something like that. She don't got no shoes on, and she don't got no mask on. No shoes, no mask. I'm like, what the heck? Like, really? You know, like, it's a reason why they want you to wear your shoes inside of the store, and it's a reason why they want you to wear a mask inside of the store. Duh. Like, you gotta be kidding me. And the guy's been bird for, sorry, my tongue tied. The guy that works there has been bird professional to her. You know what I'm saying? And she just yelling at him and everything. You can't just go inside of a store and start cursing the clerk out and, you know, expect them not to kick you out and tell you to leave, or else they're going to call the police. A black man can't even do that. A black man can't even freaking argue inside of a store with a employee. So nobody can do that. We all treated equal. We all treated equal. So pretty much, if we can't do it, then so she can't do it neither. Because if she could do it, then we wouldn't be treated equally, right? Yes or no? So let's continue. She cursing. Like, why are you using God's name in vain? Like, literally, people get on to me when I used to use God's name in vain. But look at this woman, she's literally using God's name in vain. Which is the word GD. Y'all know what that stands for, GD. Literally. But Okay, she was waiting in line and everything like that. And she pissed off. I'm sorry about spitting. She's pissed off because they told her to wait her turn. And then she came back and was like, yeah, I didn't do nothing wrong. Why do I gotta wear a mask? And she didn't have no shoes on. But keep in mind, this is like a carpet type of floor. This is not a hardwood floor. But still, it's, come on, you don't go inside of a place of business with no shoes on. You know, like, do whatever you want to do when you're at home. When you when you're at home, you can go barefoot around the room. Do what you do at your own house. You know what I'm saying? But when you step inside of a establishment, which is a place of business, you want to respect them and respect the rules. Because if you want them to respect you, you have to respect them back. You can't just be like, oh, well, calm down, sir. You're not professional when you're not respecting them. You calling them every name in the book. Child of God. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, let's continue. Wow. It's probably kids in there. It's kids probably in that store, and she cursing up the seller. Like, good parenting, right? Wrong. Like, literally, like, I see some of these current videos, and I remember one time I seen a video, I think it was last week or so, and it looked like a birthday party inside of a restaurant, and these kids was just sitting there literally listening to this woman was just cursing, and she was yelling and everything like that, and thank God they got her out of there, because those kids didn't need to hear that or see that. You know what I mean? No kids, not even me. I probably didn't need to see that, but I seen it. You know. Uh, so this Karen is basically in the middle of the road, can't see her face. She in the middle of the road. You're harassing my daughter. So this guy's recording her, and he's saying that she's harassing his daughter and everything. Let's continue. Recorder, make sure you record her. Because you're saying something's going to happen. You said they're going to die, and they're going to remember your face. How can you tell a child that they're going to die? Really? Like, really? Like, why would you do that? Why would you say that, I mean, to a child? I don't got the video where she says that, because, like, normally, like, stuff normally happens before the recording starts, you know? So you never know the full story, what triggered her. But I heard that man, that father, and I believe that she said that to those children. I believe that without even seeing the evidence. Because think about it for a second. The woman's demeanor is just rubbed me the wrong way. Let's continue.
So, you just said something's going to happen.
So pretty much, his kids are skating and just playing, doing the kid thing. And then this woman harassing them, and back in the day when you was kids, you always had that woman in the neighborhood that, well, you need to slow down, you need to do this, you need to do that. Always harassing the kids for playing, or even harassing the kids for playing basketball. So this woman, this Karen is nuts. She's really nuts. But I can hardly see her face, because he's not showing her face and nothing, so. But I know that she's a woman, and she's a Karen, so, yeah. Let's see. Okay, let me, okay. This woman is definitely, I think she got kicked out of the store. And let's watch this. Let's. You know what's so funny about these Karens? They always say that, oh, you don't got no job, I make more money than you. Oh, I own this, I own that. They always think they own everything. But you know what? They're actually getting some of these Karens fired from their job because they're finding out who they really are, and they're not only getting them arrested, some of them, but they're actually getting them fired from their companies and stuff. And I never wish no one to get fired from their employment, their employer, I mean. But if you are acting like a freaking a maniac, a insane maniac, it doesn't matter if you're a woman or you're a guy or you're a teenager, whatever. You are acting insane. You get what you get. You know what I'm saying? And you can't just go around in public and just show your tail off and then expect people just to be quiet and put up with you. Nah. Because I bet you a lot of these Karens, even their husbands don't put up, even their husbands are ashamed that they murdered. I bet you guys, I bet you, a lot of their husbands are like, man, why did I murder this woman? She's gonna give me for alimony. If I divorce her, she's gonna give me for alimony. Cause a lot of them, I'm pretty sure they've been with their husbands for like 10 years. After 10 years, they can get you for alimony. And I'm pretty sure a lot of these Karens, their kids are grown, and so the guy don't have to worry about child support if they're over 18 and stuff like that. So, but I'm sure that if some of these husbands that got Karens as wives, if they leave them, they would definitely get them for alimony. After 10 years. Not in 10 years, after 10 years. Really. So, yeah. Uh, and some of them say you don't got no job, you on food stamps, you on welfare. But what people don't understand is a lot of people that voted for Trump uh, were on food stamps and welfare and were getting government assistance, which there's nothing wrong with that. But I don't like it when someone acts like they're better than someone else and they try to downgrade or try to berate someone else and say, oh, you're on welfare, you're getting government cheese, when they probably are getting government cheese themselves, getting, welfare themselves. Like, how would you know if someone's getting food stamps or welfare? How would you know, like, just by looking at them? Like, I know a lot of people that I have run across who I have talked to who dresses really nice, and you wouldn't think that they're getting some type of assistance from the state. You wouldn't think that, but they are, some of them. And I have run across some people who look like they're getting some type of assistance, but they're not. So people are always assuming that just because you look like, just because you look like a certain way, you must be getting some type of government assistance or this and that, like they always assume that. I just never understood it, like everybody in the world gets government assistance or everybody lives off of the government, and that's not the case at all. So, yeah, all these Karens. Okay, I want y'all to look at this because I think this is a good one. Karen's boyfriend has enough of her BS. This is under fair use, it's for commentary purposes only, and let's go. See? Even her boyfriend agrees that she's acting completely insane. If your own boyfriend agrees that you're acting completely insane, that should tell you something right there. Her boyfriend, like, I have enough of this chick, man. Yeah, she embarrassing me in public. She causing a scene, like, get out of here, go, please go, just go up the street, get some freaking coffee or something, or get some, I don't know, get a smoothie or something. Here goes $5, or here goes the card, the debit card. Go up the street because I don't want to be dealing with you because you're making me, hey, what's up? What's up? You're making me look bad, And some of these Karens, keep in mind, you guys, some of these Karens do make their spouses and do make their lovers look bad, because I'm pretty sure this guy right here is a good guy, he don't seem like he's a bad guy, nothing like that, he just seemed like he's, he thought this Karen was like really nice and sweet, maybe she was nice and sweet at the time, and then she showed her true colors, and then she just explode. You know what I'm saying? And I wouldn't want to be this guy right here. I would not. Hey, what's up, chillin'? What's up, butterfly? I wouldn't want to be this guy. I'm reviewing some curve videos, butterfly and chillin'. I wouldn't want to be this guy. You know, who would want to be this guy in a store? I don't know if it's like a restaurant or whatever it is, but she's just acting a fool. She's just acting completely bananas. You know what I'm saying? Like, and he's trying to get her outside. You know, girl, go outside. You know, just chill for a second. You know, just go up the street, get something to eat or something. You know, or get something to drink or something. Like, don't embarrass me like that, you know? And some of these Karens, you know, some of their lovers and some of their spouses, they feel ashamed to be with them. Cause maybe these Karens was not like that to them, but maybe they're like that to other people. And they really don't want to allow that and stuff. They wouldn't want to allow that, you know, like, they wouldn't want to go into a restaurant or a place of business and be next to a Karen and actually date a Karen. Have y'all ever dated a Karen? Any of you guys out there ever dated a Karen type of mentality, type of Karen? And keep in mind, I'm not talking about the good Karens. I'm talking about the bad Karens. You know, she comes back. See? Oh man, he told her to leave, but she won't leave. Like, oh God. Like, no, I'm gonna have to leave you. Cause if you doing all of that, I'm gonna say, hey, look, get your crap, pack your crap up, get out of my house. You know, I even give you a Uber ride. You know, even give you a Uber fare to somewhere else, a hotel, far away from me. Cause I ain't gonna deal with you no more. And I feel bad for the guy. You know, he seems like a really nice guy. You know, I don't know him, but he seemed like he wouldn't put up with her crap at all. You know what I'm saying? And thank God that he didn't pretty much enable it or nothing like that. So good job for him. Kudos to him. Okay, this next one. Wait a minute, I'm gonna have to go to the next one because I don't want to play no one other video. Trying to go to somewhere like a clip. Trying to find something that Yeah, I just don't understand how people can be so embarrassing, especially with the day and age that we are living in today. You would think, that people would be more careful of what they do. Okay, this Karen is definitely outside. And this guy explaining to him, no, explaining to her, I'm sorry, calling her him, explaining, sorry, spitting, explaining to her that it's required to wear a mask and all the other stuff. Uh, I don't know where this is at or nothing like that because it's kind of hard to tell where it's at. But so let's continue. It says, can you go Karen somewhere else, please, Karen? Can you go Karen somewhere else? Karen. Yeah, and then she puts on a mask right after he called her Karen and everything like that. Can you go Karen somewhere else? That's funny. uh, oh man, that is funny. We're exercising, we're minding our business. Do the same. You should try it. It's wonderful. Mind your business. Leave us alone. She's harassing them because they're exercising. Just exercise. That's just like that woman, that one lady who was harassing this one family uh, for barbecue, for chocolate right in the park. And she was saying, "Oh, you're not allowed to choco in the park and all that stuff." You know how whenever they had those barbecue pits and stuff like that, or whatever it's called, and people, they grill on them. They put some choco and all the other stuff on them, and they grill. That's what people do. And this woman, she was harassing them, saying it's against the law. You can't do that. It's a fine. Stuff like that. Police showed up. She falsely accused them of bullying her or harassing her, whatever. And the cops even told her, "Ma'am, you need to calm down." And because she was acting all wild with the cops too. Well, it was all caught on video. But anyway, with this, these kids are exercising, or kids, or teenagers, or whoever they are. They sound young, but whatever age they are, they're exercising. They're minding their own business, and she's messing with them. Go Karen elsewhere. We're not bothering you. We're not bothering you. Come over here and harass us all the time. Go Karen somewhere else. Yes, you must have one on you or on. I have one on me, which means leave me alone. You're not law enforcement. Oh, she's not complaining. Let me retract that. She's not complaining. She's not complaining about wearing a mask. She's complaining about them not wearing a mask while they're exercising. And they're trying to explain to her that they have a mask on, but they're exercising outside and everything. And they're minding. They're not doing nothing wrong. They're just minding their own business. So yeah, yeah. parent enforcement. That's funny. Wow. She's accusing him of fat shaming her, and then he's accusing her of flipping him the bird. You know, he's accusing her of flipping him off and everything. And then, according to him, she said "F you," which I don't see a video of that, but I take his word for it. You know. Yeah, I really do believe, I could be wrong, and everyone else might have a different opinion about it. I really do believe this Karen cussed him out and everything. It's just just the way that she's talking and the way that she's carrying herself. She sounds like she's having a bad day, and she sounds like she just, life is getting tough for her. But I don't know if these guys were fat shaming her or not. I don't know. But if they were, they shouldn't have been. But I don't think that they were. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what's so strange, you guys? This might sound biased to some of my audience that watch me. Uh, you notice that the people that they harass about exercising, majority of them are minorities, black people, Hispanic, Indian, Native American. But however, they do sometimes harass people that are their own race. I have seen that. I have seen these women exercising on a like stairs or something like that outside, and this old lady just say, "Can you go somewhere else? Can you exercise somewhere else?" And these young girls, these Caucasian young girls, are just minding their own business, and they're like, "Oh, can you go somewhere else? Can you f off this and this and that?" And when I was looking at that video, I was like, "What the heck? The heck is wrong with this woman? Like, why is she messing with these girls? You know?" Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. I got disconnected. She's trying to get everyone else involved that's really not, that don't have nothing to do with the confrontation or the situation or anything. She's not saying, "Oh, yeah, agree with me. I'm always right, and I'm entitled." Yeah. She's one of those type of characters, pretty much. Now she gives up. She walks away. But before she walks away, she want to have the last word. she can't just walk away and just leave those boys alone. She got a key. She was going to walk away, and then all of a sudden she came back, kept running her mouth, 100 miles per hour, like a lot of parents do. This Karen is inside of a restaurant. It's okay. She's throwing the temperature. She's throwing the temper on me at a restaurant because her chicken was too cold. See, she getting pissed off because her chicken was too cold, and so she's throwing a fit. She's inside of a restaurant, arguing with the. So they're trying to give her a mask. They're trying to offer her a mask. She doesn't want no mask, even though they're offering her a free mask. She still don't want to take it. So she's like, I ain't gonna put on no mask. I don't want no mask. Being a stuck-up snob, like she, like some, like not some, but almost all parents are, Um, People are trying to enjoy their dinner or lunch, whatever it is. I think it's dinner, I'm guessing. And she's just going on and on and on and on, and she won't stop. So let's continue. Like, literally, the children is right in front of her. Literally, like, she, just like the woman say, stop teaching my children words. Like, why are you setting a bad example for these this younger generation? Like, to be like you, literally. Why would you want anyone? Like, why would you want the new generation to act like you? No. The new generation need to do better. Simple as that. Uh, she got a haircut just like Karen. I'm not trying to be funny, but she does. See, look at that. That's that's that looks like a Karen haircut. Karen had those type of haircuts. They had it like, yeah. She's nuts. I can hear a little girl in the background. I pay your bill if you leave. I don't blame that little girl. I'm like, oh, please, I will pay for her. Please go. Please don't interrupt what's going on over here. Please, please leave. We will pay for it. Just leave. Go. Just go somewhere else. Go home. Should go up the street. Like literally, like nuts. Cause she was pissed off because her chicken, according to her chicken was too cold. So what would y'all do if your chicken was too cold? Answer it in the comments, in the chat and everything. What I would do, if my chicken was too cold, I would, see if I can get it exchanged, see if I can get another chicken and stuff like that. Like, I don't really know if her chicken was too cold or not. Maybe it was, I don't know. But who cares, like, literally. Like, and this Karen actually fakes getting bit by a dog. Let's watch it. He did not beat you, because I seen the video. He did not beat you at all. That dog did not beat you at all. Like, literally. So she pretending like that dog bit her, but the dog did. So.
Yeah, that's a Pomeranian.
Pomeranian, they don't bite, right, you guys? I don't know. Do they bite or what? Let me know in the chat. Okay, this Karen tries to crash through the glass door at a bar. Who grandma this is? That's funny. Wow. Okay, this Karen, in fact, maced the whole entire family because they wouldn't wear a mask. Even this guy's, kids and stuff. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is so, so sad. And this mom is at her daughter, no, her son's wedding. And she interrupting the wedding and everything. You know, when they go up to by the podium or the whatever they call it, and they say "I do," you may kiss the bride and all that stuff. So she's sitting right over there in the chair. She's raving and ranting, talking about, "Oh, I paid for the wedding. My son got flaws," and then which is the bride. The bride is telling her, "You can leave. You can leave now." "No, I ain't gonna leave. I paid for this wedding." And then everybody's trying to calm her down and tell her, "Hey, look, you calm down or you leave." So let's watch this. Just because you pay for a dress doesn't mean you have to act like a complete jerk to your almost daughter-in-law. You know, because technically they have to get a official marriage license. You know, so you're not officially married until that and all that other stuff. Like you could pay $1,000 for a wedding for your son or daughter, but when you are there and you're watching your son or daughter get married, had it ever occurred to you, like, to not crash a wedding or interrupt a wedding? Has it occurred to you? Really? So let's continue. What his flaws got to do with anything? Like, you know, just like the woman said, the bride said, everybody has flaws. We all do. You know what I'm saying? Like, what does that got to do with anything? Like, you know, okay, you paid $600 for a dress, which I don't know if it was $600 for a dress or whatever. Like, why you not letting your son be happy? Why you not letting your son be a man instead of treating him like a boy? You know what I'm saying? Why you just won't let him be a man? Why you can't just let him go? Like, let him go. Let him go. He's a grown man. He can marry whoever he want to marry. If he want to marry freaking Susie Q, I'm sorry, my tongue tied. Susie Q, he can. If he wants to marry this girl up the street, he can. You know, if he's happy, she's happy, and they treat each other right, and they're right for each other, that's all what matters. You know what I'm saying? He can marry whoever he want to marry. You can't tell him, you know, what to do. Like, literally. And you paid for the wedding. But you complaining about your son's flaws, or you complaining about who he's married. People are something else. Let's continue. She gonna have her arrested for telling her to leave. Like who is the aggression? The mother, you know, who who's supposed to be there for her son and proud of her son that he done found someone that he wants to spend his life with, that he wants to be with for the rest of his life, to death, you know, to do his part or whatever. I haven't heard about it in a while, in years, because I've been through that process too. I know what it is. Why not just be happy with your son? You know what I'm saying? Why not just say, okay, you know, I might not agree, but I'm happy that you found someone. You know, like, literally, let your son be happy, you know? She gonna have this woman that's trying to, you know, that's trying to de-escalate the situation, you know, by telling her, hey, look, man, you can't be acting like that. That you gotta get out. She's like, if you kick me out, I'm gonna have you arrested. How can you have someone arrested for kicking you out of a wedding that you acting bananas at? Come on. You know, I don't get some of these people in these videos, in these terror videos. Well, the son is being calm as possible. Like, Mom, like, what the heck, Mom? Like, why are you trying to ruin my big day? Like, because when you get married, keep in mind, you guys, what if you agree, what if others agree with you getting married in the first place? It's the most important and biggest day of your life. You know, putting on that tuxedo or whatever, taking pictures, you know, like doing the toast, making the toast and all of the stuff, you know, like all that good stuff that people do at a wedding, which I've been there and did that, you know, so I know. Yeah, you know, it's your biggest day of your life. What if you are in it in the long run or you not? What if you just like, I think she's the right girl for me and I love her, but, you know, something about her I just don't love, you know? Like, marriage is really serious, you know? And you're always going to have people in the way, whether if they're family members, whether if they're friends, whether if they're jealous, jealous ex-husbands or jealous ex-wives. You're always going to have someone to ruin that for you. And you got to try not to let them ruin that for you because that's your big, important day. Yeah, her son said, she don't know how to act like a dog. Her own son is saying that she don't know how to act right. You know? Like, literally, your own son don't have to, shouldn't tell you that. You know, shouldn't have to tell you that. The way you are behaving. Your own son. Can you imagine, like, can you imagine you telling your mama or your daddy to act like their age? Can you imagine that anybody that's watching right now, or even an aunt, or even an uncle, or a crazy uncle, or something like that, that totally embarrass you, you know, in public and stuff like that. You know, I know that we all have that one family member or that few family members. What if it's an uncle or an aunt or a cousin or mom and dad or whatever that acts completely nuts, you know, and you can't stand to be around them in public, you know. Uh, and this woman is talking about flaws, talking about flaws, talking about flaws. And it's just not making any sense at all, you know. So, yeah.
I was just at CVS, and a man that doesn't even work for CVS wouldn't let me in the door, and he threw me out the door. He doesn't even work for CVS. He wasn't wearing one of their shirts.
He threw you at the door. He's not working for CBS. You know, okay, like why did he throw you at the door? Like, I don't understand. See, that's the woman right there. I don't understand why he threw you at the door, why he kicked you out. Like, explain, Karen, explain.
What the fuck, Harrison Cooper paid this man to make me angry.
Harrison Cooper paid CNN anchor from CNN. Everyone know
They're not letting me buy things on my
is
free
it
I want to
Harrison Cooper? No, I think it's
this man to make me angry. They're not letting me buy things on
I think she's talking about someone else. I thought she was talking about Innocent Cooper.
paid this man to make me angry. They're not. What the fuck, Harrison Cooper paid
Harrison
this man to
Cooper.
make
I'm sorry, you guys. You know.
fuck you, America.
Ooh, she just. Oh man, this woman is hot. She is heated. She is heated. Oh God. Okay, this woman, this guy, he's in his car. I don't know what he's doing exactly, but I know he's recording. He's in his car and everything, and this woman comes up. She was, I guess, listening to her radio or whatever, or talking on the phone or whatever. And then she came up to this guy, said, "Oh, I see you in this neighborhood, and your car is loud." And, like you never heard a loud car before. I have heard a lot of loud cars, like loud, even over here. One time I was live, and this engine was so loud. I was like, "Oh man, I have to mute this because I don't want my audience to hear all that." She's not even wearing a mask. She all up in this man's grill with no mask. But the man has a mask too. He's like, "What the F? Like, what's going on?" You know? What the heck? Like, literally? Would you trying to be the freaking, you trying to be the freaking watchdog of your neighborhood? Call the police? Oh, yeah. I'm calling the police, you know. Your car is loud. You can't have your car loud, you know. Like, lady, what do you expect the police to do? And this Karen is called actually the traffic Karen, you know? Oh, wow. Okay. I get it now why she was complaining about that.
Here's a white woman about to call ICE on this poor mother asking for money for her daughter, to feed her daughter.
This woman asking for money to feed her daughter and stuff like that. Okay, this woman, you know, this lady want to call ICE, which y'all know what ICE is, you know. And she just pissed off because she's been recorded and everything. This woman, sorry, this woman is trying to feed her daughter and everything like that. You know how it is. You know what I'm saying? This woman is upset and she's just, and this happened, I think, in LA and stuff like that.
Touch me and I will call the cops on you. I don't care where she's from. Mind your own business.
Keep in mind, in this country, we don't discriminate just because someone is from a different country. Because it's not right to discriminate where someone is from. You know, and who cares where this woman is from? Who cares that she's trying to help feed her? She's trying to seek help to feed her kids. Who cares? No one cares, you know? Like, they can care less, you know, like, she's seeking help, you know what I'm saying, for her daughter, you know? Like, and this other woman doesn't like it. She just don't like it at all. Like, I'm telling you guys, these Karens are going wild, you know, they're going wild. Okay, this Karen and Kevin tried to shut down a car salesman business.
You don't show up and decide that you're gonna change what I'm. Thanks, Karen. Yeah, Karen. Thanks, Karen. Is your name Ken? Kevin. Who are you? Who are you?
Well, the Kevin guy person is not really saying that, he's just looking at him and stuff. And I don't know what's really going on, you know, and why she's doing this, you know, let's see.
Why are you just staring at my phone? Why are you just sitting there staring at my phone? It's gone. Man. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. And now
Because, you know, the police don't just come just for nothing. You gotta have an emergency. You can't just like say, oh, I'm gonna call the cops because I don't like this person, you know, I don't like the car he's driving. No, it doesn't work like that. Because if it worked like that, shoot, hell, police would be at someone's house doorstep every day. You know?
Parking lot. Don't do nothing. What else do they do? The police pull into the parking lot, don't even fucking come over here. And then,
Ooh. Watch your language, Pablo. Okay, this Karen is actually saying something about they playing COVID-19, blah blah blah. Let's hear it. They planned it for decades. I didn't hear nothing about it until this year. You know, the COVID-19. I didn't hear nothing about it until this year, to be honest with you. So, what did they plan, woman? What did they plan, parents? And there's a lot of things that's going around, you know, people saying, oh, this was planned, you know. But it wouldn't, though. It's real, you know what I'm saying? And people, they gotta wake up and understand it's real. It's not, you know, I can't say the word, but, you know what I'm saying. It's real. I gotta use the restroom, you guys. Excuse me, you guys. Yeah, you know, I think some of these people, she's pretty much at a protest, and she's talking blah 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 blah. You know. So I'm going to let me see. Okay. I can't do it. I can't do a commentary on that, man. I gotta get that. Karen does not like yard sales. Oh wow. Okay, this Karen is at the DMV, you know, where you get your driver's license and stuff like that. She's anti-mask, which she doesn't like masks. She's against masks. She there. She's not getting her driver's license, but she's there to accompany her boyfriend. She keeps repeating that over and over again. Let's start this. This is done for you, commentary purposes only, and let's go. Let's see. Because I don't want that intro. Accompany. She said, "Sir, I'm accompanying my boyfriend." It kind of reminds me of that one commercial, except it's a different situation. It's about trying to get a job, where she say, like when she's been interviewed, this lady, it's an old commercial, and she's trying to be interviewed for a job, and this guy's asking her, "Do you got some experience?" She said, "But no, I got a brilliant personality. But no, I got a brilliant personality." And and the guy was like, "Oh, I know you got a brilliant personality. Yes, you got a brilliant personality." I remember that commercial. Every time it used to come on when I was a teenager, it was like, ah, man. That was back in the days, yeah.
Your occupancy permit, how many does it allow for? Okay, so he just said that. this facility can't accommodate him. So I'm asking him for the occupancy permit.
He doesn't have to give you the occupancy permit or whatever you're talking about. You know, you should already know that if you're not there for business, and if you are there and you're not wearing a mask, but your boyfriend might be wearing a mask, you know, you gotta wait outside. You could not be accompanying your boyfriend without a mask. You can't do that. I'm with my boyfriend. No one cares. Sorry, I'm spitting like. No one cares about what you are trying to do. Just go outside. Wait for him. Wait for him. You know, him to come out and everything. I know it's hot outside. I know the summer is just so much heat. You know, I get it, but fam, we gotta do better. We gotta do better, fam. We really gotta do better. In 2021, we gotta do much better. Yeah, we gotta do better, fam. We gotta do much better in 2021. I know we started off this year in a rough patch, but we gotta do better. We can do better than that. You know, I know we can. Ooh. And I'm not trying to make fun of these people. I just don't understand their logic and their mentality and their ways. You know what I'm saying? It's not what they say, it's how they're acting. You know what I'm saying? And I just don't get it, you know? And maybe it's just me and thousands of other people out there in the world that just don't get it. But anyways, let's continue.
Why is that?
By state, by the government, man.
It's a mandate. It's not.
You know what? Instead of having businesses enforce this mandate and this law or whatever they want to call it, won't the police enforce it? Won't the police tell them, be like, hey, look, assume the position. You either follow the law, or I'm taking you downtown and booking you. And maybe, just maybe, these Karens wouldn't be running amok in these DMV. Sometimes, man, I don't know why I keep on spitting. Sometimes these people will be in these exercise places, these fast food restaurants. I haven't seen no Karen in a church before acting a fool. Maybe I have, I just didn't remember. But yeah, it's, I really think that, that they just need to have law enforcement enforce this thing. You know what I'm saying? It's just my opinion, you know? Like, because obviously these businesses are trying to enforce it, you know, it's not really helping. You know, maybe they will respect the law better than they will these businesses. Because even when the managers tell them that hey, look, you gotta wear a mask, it's a policy, all this jabber. Even when the manager tells them what they should already know already, which we all know, and we've been knowing about the mandate to wear a mask. It seems like it don't really help getting a manager involved with it. It seems like they just don't want to wear a mask. They don't want to be protected. And it seems like they almost want to, sloppy. It seems like they almost want to just like get sick from it. And they don't care. You know what I'm saying? And that's the problem. They don't care. It's not that they don't know, it's just they don't care. Because these people do know. They know. They know that it's a mandate that you have to wear a mask.
Your job is not to enforce mandates.
And he's trying to tell her to leave. He's trying to open the door for her to leave and stuff.
Not being able to stand next to my
And
boyfriend without wearing a mask.
not to be able to stand next to my boyfriend without wearing a
I'm
mask.
recording myself, but you're invading my space. So I swear. No, the governor is not the law.
The governor is not the law. Then who is the law? The lawman? The police? The police will tell you the same thing, you know. So what's the difference? The only difference is the police, you know, can demand you to wear a mask, or else go home, or else go to jail, you know, for disobeying the police orders. But these people, they can't, you know, do anything, you know, to you except tell you to leave and call the police, and, you know, and really, I just don't understand why some of these businesses, they waste their time explaining over and over and over that these women who these days in 2020 we call Karens, you know what I'm saying, that we used to call Becky, you know, why they have to really explain it to them like over and over and over whenever all they want is they want to just do their job, finish it, get through the line, you know, and they just want to just go home, clock out, go home, you know, that's all they want. They don't want to hear no BS about you don't want to wear no mask, or you just want to accompany your boyfriend, like you repeated that like 5 or 6 times. You know, no one cares about you wanting to be there for your boyfriend. You know, like, who, I don't know anybody that cares about that at all. And I get it, you know, I really do get it that she wants to be right there by her boyfriend's side. You know, that's what girlfriends are like. You know, whenever I had a girlfriend or lover or whatever, she wanted to be there with me and I wanted to be there with her. You know what I'm saying? That's, I get the whole thing, you know. You know, I understand, but back then we didn't have to worry about all of this crap. You know, because we wouldn't dealing with this crap at all. You know, this thing, you know, whatever you want to call it. So it was different back then. But nowadays, we are in the new normal. And we got to adjust to things and adapt to things in life now. And we have to be really, really, like, cautious and serious, you know, these days, you know. And me, if I was him, I would not enable her behavior at all. I'll be like, hey, look, boo, can you wait outside? Because I'm trying to get this done. Or whatever he was doing, or if he was getting his driver's license renewed, or title, or whatever he was doing. It's his business, you know. But she was video recording it, so technically it's public. You know, everyone knows. But, you know, I would tell her, hey, boo, you gotta wait outside. You know, come on. We gotta act right. You know, you don't want them call police on you. You don't want them. You don't want it to happen. What happened to the last carrier when the police got called? No, buddy. Just, you know, go outside. You know, I'll be done, baby. I love you. Sweetheart, I don't want you embarrassing me and acting like a fool. And some of these, you know, boyfriends or husbands or whoever, they be enabling the behavior, you know what I'm saying, of the caring and stuff. And I feel like they don't need to do that at all. They need to just like, hey, go somewhere else, please. Go down the street, get some ice cream. You know, like, chill out for a second. Chill out. Chill outside. I know it's hot, but you can't be in here without a mask, you know? You have to be, you have to come in here with a mask, and you have to come in here and respect these people because they work there. And how would you feel if someone come to your place of business acting cuckoo, acting crazy, and throwing a temper just because they tell them to wait outside because they don't got no mask? Like, with these mask things, they're everywhere. They're all over the place. And it seems like somewhere, what if it's a restaurant, what if it's a club, what if it's a hair salon. They had this one lady, she was asked to wear a mask inside of a salon, you know, where you get your hair done. I said did. I'm crazy. Where you get your hair done and everything like that. And she refused. So what she did was she went home and cut her own hair and everything, which she actually did a pretty good job cutting her own hair, really. So you can do it, if you can do it yourself, do it yourself. You don't want to wear no mask, do it yourself, you know, like if you cut your hair and you know what you're doing, do it yourself. If you want a good steak, cook it yourself. Want a good burger, cook it yourself. You want to exercise, you want to lift weights, get you some weights, get you a treadmill, and work out yourself. Too. You could even, you know, live stream it on Instagram if you want to. You never know. You might get some hits, you know? Or TikTok, or, you know, TikTok is going to be officially banned pretty soon if no U.S. company buys the platform. But from what I heard, I think someone is thinking about buying TikTok, maybe Microsoft or Google or someone like that, big company. Because I'm pretty sure they really don't want to get rid of TikTok. I really don't like TikTok, you know, like, I'm not really into that. I have an account, I have my music on there and everything like that. But other than that, I really didn't get all into it like that, you know. Yeah. Whew, man.
So he just said he's gonna call the police on you. So
Yeah, well, he did say that, you know, he did try to tell her, hey, look, cops are going to come here, and you don't want that crap. You know what I'm saying? So he did try to tell her, hey, you know, you need to calm down, you know. Like, he did try, you know, so. Like, so kudos for him.
What's poppin', everybody?
Oh, man. Yeah, I couldn't hear. You know, basically, this Karen insults a agent U.S. U.S. Postal Service worker and stuff. But I couldn't understand what was going on, or couldn't understand like what they were saying in the background because it was so low. The audio was so low, but yeah.
No, I'm not, motherfucker. You fucking accuser. Get the
Ooh, she got a mouth on her.
fuck out of here, you fucking accuser. You motherfucker.
Ooh, man, she got a mouth on her. She freaking out.
Get ready for her, and I have a right. If you get any closer to me, you're gonna have a right.
Okay, this Karen is in a. I don't know if this is an actual pizza place, but they do sell pizza, so I'm assuming that this is an actual pizza, restaurant and stuff. But I don't know what it's called or anything like that. I don't know what the restaurant is actually called. But this woman, she's demanding her pizza and everything, but they're telling her that she gotta wear a mask. I guess she ordered online or something like that, and she comes in the store. When people order online and they come in the store, they pick it up, or they have curbside. They have another option where you don't, have to go inside the store. And they even told her that if she wait in her car, they would bring it out to her, and she don't have to wear no mask. You know what I'm saying? But she want to go in there and demand her pizza, and typical Karen. And they ask her, where is her pizza? What does her pizza look like, or whatever? And this guy recording her, and he's just trying to get his food too, and this woman is just like getting all up in his face and stuff like that. So, yeah.
Get ready for her, and I have a right. If you get any closer to me, you're gonna have a right on that floor.
Yeah, that worker, whoever she is, I wish I can get her on the panel that works at that pizza place. Uh, that worker that works at that pizza place, she's right. They do have the right to refuse service, to anybody. You know what I'm saying? If they want to. They don't have to serve you. It's not no law that if they don't serve you, you can sue them or fine them or anything like that. Sue them with your money, especially with this current situation. Uh, so let's continue. She's like, I will. She couldn't finish her sentence. She's carrying like, I will I will. You know, like, and she said, oh, you don't have no medical disability and stuff like that. And keep in mind, you guys, I remember watching this one video where this lady said that she had a medical condition, that's why she couldn't wear no mask, and they asked her for some type of, document. Can they really ask you for that by law, or due to the HIPAA law, they can't ask you for your medical documents or anything? Like, just to see if you have a medical problem or not. Can they legally do that? Like, ask you, require some type of document and show them? Can they really do that due to HIPAA law? Well, I know, like, they can't if you are, like, they can't ask you to show any medical documents if it's like for personal reasons, but for business reasons, I think they can. I don't know. I don't know how that HIPAA law works. Some of y'all guys might know how that works and stuff, but I really don't know how that works at all. So, yeah. Okay, she's saying that she has a medical disability, and the employee saying, show me your paperwork. So can they really, like, say that to you? Can they really request that, or what? Like, legally, you gotta really prove that you have a medical disability? And do you think having a medical disability give you a pass on not wearing a mask when you go out there and, like, grocery store, restaurant, whatever your door? Just let me know down in the comments if y'all know more about that. Do you know the law on HIPAA? Do you know the law on HIPAA? Well, from my understanding is the law does not say nothing about that you pretty much you don't have to wear no mask if you have a medical condition, disability, or whatever. And, like, I don't know the policies or the rules behind that. Whether they can really ask you for some kind of document proving that you have a disability. I get it. Why should you have to prove that you have something? Like, your documents, your medical documents is none of no one's business, right? Yeah. But, I don't know. Sorry about that, you guys get disconnected. I know that I said this before. She ordered online. The woman ordered online. Okay. Have you ever heard of curbside pickup? Or have you ever heard of doing it to your car so you won't have to go through the hassle, that you gotta wear a mask because you don't like wearing a mask, because you feel like you are entitled to not wear a mask, and the rest of the world gotta wear a mask and stay protected. And get this. Get this. When she gets her pizza, keep in mind that she stops arguing with the lady and stuff like that, the employee. She goes outside and she leaves the store. She goes in a truck, which her husband is driving the truck. And the guy that's recording follows her, stuff like that, and get the license plate, which a lot of people do, So her husband starts acting nuts too, Watch it.
Another imprivileged white woman. Excuse me, no offense, y'all. This is Karen.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy how our society became and how bad our society is getting. Certain people get to go inside of a store and act nuts. Certain people don't. Because once they open their mouth, they start to argue. It's all over with. Police is there in 3 minutes. Boom. Put them in handcuffs. Yeah. But with some of these Karens, most of them, not some of them, but most of them, they go for minutes and minutes and minutes and on arguing with these employees and everything. And even they argue with some of these managers too. You would think that they would respect these managers, but they don't. But yeah, just, arguing.
I gotta say, just call the police. If I was screaming at you like that, I think the police would be here.
Exactly. He's telling the truth. Y'all know this guy's telling the truth. Y'all know this guy is telling the truth. Because angry black man, calm down, calm down. If someone else is angry, oh, maybe they're having a bad day. Let's just pray for them. Let's just be nice to them, They're having a bad day. Angry black man, call the police. Get out of my store. Call the police. Police there. Hey, Hey, what you doing, boy? I'm just trying to get my pizza. Like, I'm just trying to order, and this woman telling me wear a mask. You know you had to wear a mask. Put them in handcuffs. Put them in the back of the car. Take them downtown. Turn can go off 5 or 10 minutes. Police not called. Nothing happens. Get in her car, get her food, go on about her business. You know? See, y'all see what kind of society that we living in today? Do y'all understand what's really going on in the world today? Certain people react differently with certain other people who act like a Karen, who act like that because of their background, because of their gender. Why is it like that? Why we can't be equal? Why we can't treat others the same? Why we gotta say, oh, well, I'm gonna call the cops on him, but I won't call the cops on her because she's a woman. It seems like some people give women too much latitude, give women too many breaks, you know? And I'm not trying to be biased or nothing like that. I'm just telling the truth, you know what I'm saying? That's just the truth. You know, if you don't like the truth, then that's not my problem, that's your problem. You know, I just don't understand the whole trying to enable a woman's behavior, but if a man act the same way, you want to call the police, you want to do this, you want to say he's doing this, he's doing that. It's just insane, you know? Like, I don't know what happened to this society at all. Okay, this black officer, Los Angeles PD officer, he, you know, he had to do what he had to do because Karen was pointing the scissors at him, and she thought he would not, or something like that. Okay, let's do it. Okay, when a cop tells you drop the weapon or drop whatever you got in your hand, please, for God's sake, I'm sorry I'm using God's name in vain, please listen to the cop. You know? Like, save your life. Your life is so precious. Like, why would you want to lose your life over that? You know, she has scissors in her hand. And she went cuckoo on this officer, you know. And was being patient with her and everything, and he told her repeatedly, put the scissors down. And she got close, and he told her, hey, put the scissors down, put the effing scissors down, because sometimes when you're a cop, you have to be a little aggressive with the suspect, you know, because when it comes to, like, the man's part, not the physical part, not like that, you know, trying to get them to, you know, listen to your commands and stuff like that. But she just basically didn't want to listen, and he, you know, he ain't said a word, but he, he did what he had to do as a cop. So let's skip this because I don't want to show the part where what he did and everything. But I think I played that. Okay, this Karen. This lady has had a parking lot first. And this Karen put her, back on the front side of the car, front hood or whatever you want to call it, and to stop this woman from, parking there. And because she felt like she was entitled, she felt like the world owes her a prize or a cookie or something like that. So she just sat there and this lady said, get your butt off my car. You know what I'm saying? Off my hood or whatever. She said that she was on it because she was trying to, I guess, stop that woman from getting the parking spot. The thing about it with this parking spot situation, you guys, keep in mind, man, it's crazy. Like just let people have their parking spot. Don't hog up the whole parking spot. You don't own that parking spot. If they were there first, just let them have it. You know what I'm saying? Like, and find another parking spot. Don't, go crazy on them. If you have your brand new grandbaby, why would you act a fool? Come on, lady, you should know better than that. You should know way better than that. Come on, I know way better than that. And I'm not even, I'm almost 37. You know what I'm saying? She literally tried to grab her camera. I could see at the end of it.
There's nothing that anybody on Pastor right here can do to take me out of sin that I am in. I have too of black holes, right? And so I understand that, and I explained to Pastor West as well, is that we don't get to determine the depth of people's pain. And that is what this is.
Oh, that's not no Karen. I think that was clickbait. Okay, this is old. This clip is really old, and I forgot how old it was, but basically this Walmart employee, Karen, these men were just looking around and everything like that. They were just browsing. You know how when people go to Walmart, they browse around. And this woman somehow she got attitude with them, and then they started arguing about it and everything like that. And let's see, and the manager, sticks up for this customer and everything because this woman was totally in the wrong. You know what I'm saying? She was totally in the wrong. And this video is like really, really old because I remember watching it. Let me see, how long ago was it? I think it was 4 or 5 years ago, maybe 6. But yeah, it just happened to surface recently and stuff. So let's let's just spend them. We don't need to turn it into court. Well, if you're not the police of Walmart, why would you worry about if someone's coming inside of the store spending money or not? They're not stealing. They're not doing anything illegal or anything like that. They're just, customers like any other customer. When I was working at Target, we had customers that just come in and just browse, window shop, and stuff like that. We never gave them a hard time and bugged them and stuff, cause we all do that. We all come inside of a store and just browse. You might catch something, you might catch something that's on sale and everything like that. Like, what give these women, what give this woman, this Walmart employee, a right to harass these customers and just look at, no, not look at it, but just hear how she acts. Well, the thing about it, like, my experience working at Walmart, you can't act like that. You can't talk to a manager like that. You get fired, you know? Like, really, woman? Okay, she's basically falsely accusing them of doing drugs and stuff like that, or selling drugs. But, how would she really know that? Like, does she know them or what? Like, how would she really know what they do? Like, does she live around them or what? Like she just assumes something that she don't know what she's talking about. And I hate it when people assume stuff they don't even know what they're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. And now she's like, since they're recording, taking a picture of them and everything like this, she's not even acting like a customer, a regular customer. She's not acting like nothing. She disqualified. She been disqualified, like, to work at Walmart when she accused them of doing drugs and stuff. But when she profiled them like that, she was like disqualified just like that. Because you can't do stuff like that when you're working at Walmart and stuff like that. So, yeah. Okay. This manager, um, she's trying to explain to this woman that she gotta wear a mask. Same old crap. And then she went off on the manager, and the manager said, please leave my store. And I don't know if she knew that the woman was a manager or not. I don't know if she knew that she worked there. I don't know if she knew that or not, but she said, that she was the manager and it was her store. Like she managed the store. Yeah. So let's continue.
You are not well. You are not well. You are not well to be doing this. There are cameras all over the store. There's also cashiers. You're harassing me. I am not. Away from me and my child. I cannot believe that you have the gall and the nerve to try and make somebody do something outside of their own will.
Outside of her own will. Well, let's speak about that, you guys. She got her child, in a basket and stuff. She all mad and upset because she feels like this woman who's a manager is breaking, is not breaking, but violating her right because she's trying to save the store and she's trying to do her job, and she explaining this to this woman, you can't come in, you're not welcome here if you don't have a mask on, simple as that, you know what I'm saying? And she's like, oh, you can't make no one do nothing against the will or out of their will or whatever she said. And she just keep telling her, please leave, just over and over and over, the same stuff. She don't want to wear no mask, and she feels like no one can make her wear no mask, which these companies are not making you wear a mask. They're trying to keep everyone safe. You know what I'm saying? See what? I didn't see nothing. I don't know what she's talking about. She said, oh my God, did you see that?
Yeah. Call 911.
Filming without his permission. But they're outside in public, so why would they have to need your permission to film in public? Like, literally, like, and putting his hand all in the camera and stuff, like getting all up in his face, the guy's face is filming and everything. And wow. Wow. Call, like, they're saying, oh, call the police. Like, what are the police gonna do? Like, about him filming, like, literally. I remember one time a woman was inside of a store, or I think it was I don't know if it was an exercise place or what it was, but she was inside of a store, and I guess this man was just walking around filming, and she falsely accused him of following her and stuff like that, which he wouldn't. And then she wanted the cops to come because she said that she didn't feel safe leaving the store because she thought the man was going to get a picture of her license plate, because she was acting totally a cunt. And so he was complaining about him filming, and he was just filming her behavior and stuff. And so they told the dispatcher person told her, no, we're not going to send the cops out, a patrol officer out for that at all. And she got mad. She's like, let me speak to the captain. Let me speak to the captain. You know, and so the police never showed up. And so what ended up happening is the guy that filming, the owner just told him, hey man, stop filming her. You know, or can you just leave him from the back, you know, from the other side, you know what I'm saying? Because she was getting all upset about him filming her and stuff. You know, but keep in mind this was in a public place, though. Keep in mind of that. So it's legal, it's perfectly legal to film in a public place. And I know that people don't want people filming them, which I get it, but with this day and age, you know, like everything is being recorded, you know, outside in the public, you know, and that's why we always catch more things online because everything is filmed. Most. See, keep in mind, a lot of these Karen clips are really old, you know, like some of them, most of them are new, but some of them are old, you know, like really old videos on YouTube that might have just surfaced recently and stuff like that. And so we had Karens back then, we just didn't call them Karens, you know? And so they're showing some of the old clips, you know, of Karens, you know. So you notice that some of these clips might look old and might be like, oh shit, might look really, really old and everything like that. And because you can tell, because back in the days when they used to do these videos and stuff, the quality wouldn't as great, you know what I'm saying, as it is these days. Like I remember when I made my first video on YouTube, the quality was very, very bad. to see the difference, you know, like how the video would, like, it was in high definition and stuff like that. And so technology has improved a lot, you know, a lot. Thank God for technology improving. Yeah. So it has came a long way with technology. But yeah, I'm about to call it a night because it's really, really early in the morning right now. About to enjoy a cigarette. The last cigarette for the day. Yeah.
Not a gentleman.
Yeah, they're calling police for that because he's filming. Wow. That's crazy.
Correct. Okay, now he's hitting me.
He's assaulting a woman.
He's assaulting me. We're taking pictures of him now. He's hitting me.
Shit, lady.
He's hitting me.
He's not hitting her. She is lying right on camera to the 911 operator. Curly C, he's not hitting her. Like, people lie more than shoot, Donald Trump. At least Donald Trump owns it, you know, like literally. At least he, you know, has power and he's more, you know, like funny about it. Like, but these people, there's something else.
Officer, he's hitting me.
Don't touch my
He's not hitting you. Like, I don't know what happened, cause like whenever I started the video, you know, started playing it, somehow showed this man with his hand like this, trying to cover up the camera lens and stuff like that. But you know, he already got a picture of what she looks like, so you know, it's too late now. It's going on the internet, you're going viral. But she's sitting there steady lying to the police officer on the phone. And what's going on is he's walking back. She's walking forward with her hand like this to the camera. You know how when someone is in front of you and you're walking, you know, like the other way and stuff, you try to back, and then someone keep doing this, you know, keep doing this, and she keeps on hitting his camera, because you could tell, because like that noise, you know, you can tell that he's not hitting her. And you can tell that she assaulted him first, because why would she be touching his camera like that? You know, some people might say, well, maybe she just don't want to be filmed or anything. Well, you know, it's free country, you know? Like, if you don't want to be filmed, then, you know, don't show yourself in the public, yeah? Try to go places where, like, you don't see a lot of photographers or a lot of bloggers and stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure, you know, he's very harmless. You know, he didn't mean no harm or nothing like that. But this woman is a psycho.
I have a gentleman taking pictures of us and slapping you.
Don't touch my good stuff.
I can clearly see in the video that he's not slapping her out. She's lying. And not only that she lied, but she repeated her lies over and over and over again. The video speaks for itself. You know, like when a cop pretty much looked at the video, they're like, wait a minute, like, no, he's not. You know, like he's not doing nothing. Like, you know, leave this man alone. You know, let this man be. You know, like so what? He's taking pictures. Like, oh well, like he's outside in the public space taking pictures. He's not in your home. He's not in your bathroom taking pictures. He's not in a courthouse taking pictures. He's not walking in a, police station taking pictures. No, he's just outside. He's probably a photographer, you know what I'm saying? And, like, photographer, they look at spots, they go through certain areas and they take pictures of certain things, like he ain't doing no harm. That camera ain't gonna do no harm to you. The only thing that I don't like is she keeps on repeating over and over, and she keeps on lying to the 911 operator, saying that he's hitting her, but he's not. You can clearly see the video and know that she's lying. Like, literally, like, people.
Excuse me, officer. Is there a reason why you choose not to protect the public by covering your face? You can't breathe in it?
See, okay, these two officers, one of them have a mask on, the other one has his mask right here. He has a mask with him. And she walks up to him, not like closely or nothing like that. She distanced from him. She said, "Is there a reason why you can't protect the public? You're not wearing a mask." Like, because I can't breathe. Which I understand where this officer is coming from. You know what I'm saying? He's not doing nothing to nobody. Like, he just standing there with his buddy and minding his business. He ain't doing nothing. And his parent came up to him and harassed him.
And you think that's acceptable? Okay, what's your name?
There you go.
Thank you. And you choose not to wear a mask?
You got it.
Because it's your comfort?
Thank you very much.
It's because of your comfort?
It's because I couldn't breathe. Yes.
Like,
Because he couldn't breathe. And he shouldn't explain that to her. It's the law. You don't gotta explain that to her. Well, yes, do I think officers should wear masks? Yes, they should. But the man is outside and he said he can't breathe, So I get it. And this is in Australia, Australian anti-mask carrier. I guess she is Australian, so let me click on that.
no, I don't.
Okay, the police is telling this woman she got to wear a mask in public, which everyone knows knows that already. But, so she refused to wear a mask. And she's like, no, I don't, no, I don't. And the cop, which, she's breaking the mandate and the rules and stuff like that, then has a right to, ask her for some identification. And she said, I don't have no identification. How can you go in public and without identification? You're supposed to have that with you at all times. And so he asked her for her name and her information. And she won't give it to him. She's like, not down, I don't have to. And she ends up getting arrested and everything like that. I don't know what happened after that. She got arrested, but she went completely bananas,
I'm not prepared to continue. No, we're not paying an offense. It's actually not Commonwealth law. You don't know what you're talking about right now. No, I am not.
Yeah, she refusing to identify herself and provide information. So, like, is it really worth getting arrested over not complying with the officer? No, it's not worth it at all. Like, I don't know why people even put themselves through that at all. Like, why would you want to put yourself through that?
Today we're turning my mom into a Karen. You ready?
Oh wow, Terry's mom took care. Oh man. Okay, Mel Karen makes a scene inside of a market after being refused what? After being refused service but not wearing a face mask. Okay.
Son, you have to be a member? Yes? This is my right. So, alright, can I be a member? Oh, but since I have a health condition and discriminating against people, I literally cannot wear a mask. I will pass out.
He did online. Why? A lot of other people are doing things online, buying things online, getting services online. A lot of other people are doing it online. So why can't he just like make his life a little easier instead of making it harder? Like, people put themselves in certain predicaments, you know?
Okay, well, you're in a public space, so.
We're still on private property right now, and we're not allowing any recording.
Okay, so we're almost done, guys. We're almost done here. No, I can't get the food that I need to feed myself. We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. We're almost done. Call the police if you need to. Call the police if you need to. I just want the world to see a communist organization that is discriminating against people. Oh, that's fine. I'm almost done, guys. All you gotta do is ring me up. Almost done. I just need this food to feed myself. All you gotta do, all you gotta do is ring me up and then I'll leave. All you gotta do is ring me up.
So
I
there,
just need food.
he somehow he's saying that he's almost done shopping. He's at the market. His mail carrier. And they're refusing to ring him up because he doesn't want to wear a mask. So they're giving him this option, hey, you can curbside pickup and everything like that. They're giving him option. So they're not saying, oh, I'm gonna call police on you. We're not gonna serve you, nothing like that. Now, they're trying to literally give him this list of options and everything like that, but he just don't want to. And he's saying that if he wear a mask, he's gonna pass out. Because he has a medical condition, according to him, not me, according to him.
To feed myself. I need food. I need food. I need food. Will you ring me up? No, you won't ring me up? You won't let me feed myself? Really? Will you ring me up to let me feed myself when I go home?
They don't care about you needing food. They care about the customer's safety. If food was somewhere much important to you, you would have put on a mask like everybody else. It's like the workers that work in that market. They're wearing a mask, so why can you just put on a mask?
Son, I need food. Will you ring me up? Will you get me food? May I have my food? Please? You guys are really sad.
See, they even say, we won't ring you up unless you put a mask on. I don't know if he has a mask or if he just being an arrogant prick and just don't want to wear no mask. I have no idea, but let's continue.
It's very sad, you guys. I hope you understand. Oh, that's really sad. Well, unfortunately, I was here 2 weeks ago. I was here 2 weeks ago, and you let me shop. No problem. What's changed? Is the virus more dangerous now? 2 weeks ago? Less than 2 weeks ago? Oh my goodness. So 2 weeks ago I was allowed to shop here without a mask, and now all of a sudden, 5 months in.
Well, that's 2 weeks ago. That's dead. That's the past, and here is now. Things can change at any moment. You know what I'm saying? 1 minute the rule will be lax, and then the next minute it will be much stricter. Cause like when he was probably there 2 weeks ago, they didn't have the restrictions. So it was okay for him to go in there and shop without a mask. But when they started changing the rules, then they had to enforce it and everything like that. And I don't understand why these people are standing there arguing with him. Like I would not waste my time. If I was working there, wherever that market is, I would not waste my time arguing with them. especially over something that's mandated. You know, like, I could see maybe like a few seconds telling him, okay, you know, if you want to shop, you gotta put on a mask. If not, you know, you can go outside and we can hand your groceries to you and stuff like that. You know? And then, you have your groceries, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? Like, these people are not trying to hurt you. They're trying to help you, and they're trying to help other customers, and they're trying to keep other customers away from sick people. And that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to do their job. And they're trying not to get fired. They don't want to get fired over you. You know what I'm saying? And they don't want to get sued over you neither. So you can't tell them what to do. You can't tell them, demand them to ring you up. When you know darn well that you're supposed to have a mask on before they can ring you up. So, yeah.
I have to wear a mask.
I was going to get off for her, but, you know, hey, ain't nothing else to do. Can't go to sleep.
Care less about me right now. Because if you cared about me, you would just finish up my transaction. That's all you gotta do. Look, I've been in here the entire time. Why don't you just ring me up now?
If they didn't care about you, they would just let you go in there with no mask, and they'd be like, okay, he can come in without no mask. No, she can't. He can't. She can. He can't. Nah. That's not how the way it works. If they didn't really care about you, they would be like, call the police. Get out of here. If you don't get out of here, call the police. They were very, very kind and nice to the guy. You know? And the guy should have just put his face covering on, check out, and then take it off whenever he, you know, goes outside, you know. But he didn't want to do that. He wanted to just get checked out without no mask. So that's the end of the current edition commentary. So let me, no one's gonna come in, so I'm gonna go ahead and head on out because it's early in the morning. So bye bye, you guys. Have a good one. Thank you for watching.